I'm here. I'm just blooping out. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn the bloops down. Looks good. Eddie! Eddie EWI and his Berkeley Instruments new rad wind controller. This was streamed only 19 hours ago. I have not given this one a thumb up yet. I'm liking and I'm commenting on Eddie's video. It's a lot, you know, you get, yeah, like maybe a 10% like ratio. I don't do that for a lot of videos, but I do it every time for Eddie. I'm drinking out of maybe the worst mug ever developed. All right, we're going to start the YouTube stream. Hold on, I'm getting pinged. All right, hold on. Where is it? Click. Start. Starting. Hello, YouTubes. Got ourselves another Monster Hunter live stream. Let's go ahead and send this link over here. And I think we will get right into it. Again, that's Eddie EWI blooping in the background. If you like him, check out the live stream of his and give it a like. 125 hours. It's going to be 135 hours by the time we're done farming Lao. No! 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 Oh. No. What are you gonna do? I'm thinking we're gonna get lucky. We're gonna get it. I want to get a Lao Heavenly. The Lao Sword and Shield, honestly, even though it only has 140 raw, is actually pretty good. As strange as that might sound. And it means we don't have to go back and farm Fatalis again, which I would argue maybe debatably worse. And I know that sounds crazy. It is a little crazy, but it is kind of worse. I don't know how there's Lao fanboys out there, dude. I get it if, like, you love Lao in world, because he's a cool monster. He is. I'll give you that. He is a cool monster in world. Dude, yesterday's stream fog, it was like 3 hours before I got the kill. Now, mind you, part of that was me not realizing, I think his sleep tolerance carries over between repels. Who does that? Why? Not Lao, I meant Fatalis. You know what I meant. This is unbelievable. Now let's do that. We want to get some mite seeds. Do that. Let's make sure our items are looking good. Looking okay. Very early for sundowning. Well, I will have you know, I'm waiting for the moment, and it usually takes like 3 or 4 months for somebody to be like, wow, is this asshole ever going to stop talking about when he exercises? But I did exercise today. Right, guy, thank you. It was a weird looking mug, right? It's possible to kill Fatalis in one run without adrenaline? Solo? Without adrenaline? I don't know, man. I don't want to say no. without adrenaline or heroics. The problem is he's going to run away at 25 minutes. So is it possible? It's really more, is it possible to kill Fatalis in 25 minutes? I mean, are you going to do 26,000 health? You're here to de-stress? Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how well that's going to work out for you. My stress might make you think like, wow, I don't have it that bad. It could be worse. Now, I'm thinking, I mean, here's the thing. If I kill him, it's something like 3% chances. Kind of hard to exercise by yourself. Like, you just got to do it, like, first thing in the morning, man. Before you've done anything. She does sell Ivy. This looks great. I needed all of those. Do I need more? You wake up at 5 to do some exercise. Not a lot, but something. It's better than most people. I don't even know where Lau is here. Do I have to unlock him? I'm pretty sure I saw him. He's not 3-star, is he? Is there like an event, Lau? I don't think so. Alright, hold up a second. I need to look this up. I thought I already had him unlocked. We might have to unlock him. Love the music in this hub, man. Lau. Clear all G1 and G2 epic hunts to unlock. Well, I've got great news for you. This is going to be significantly less boring than I thought it would be. We want thunder for that? Is there a fire? Probably thunder for that. We can use fire in this one. Significantly less boring. What makes a hunt epic? There's a lot of monsters. It's usually 3 monsters. I don't know. I mean, there might be some that are like less than 3. But yeah, I think it's a reasonable guess. We need to do these eventually anyways. Oh, you signed up for kickboxing? Congrats, Fred Doesvox. Yeah, 50 minutes a day walking 2 pick'ems is also good. Ah, oh, god damn it. Anything is better than nothing. But I gotta tell you, I'm very excited about Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. Because for some reason, there's this, like, belief. I don't know how and where it happened. People are like, they think the PSP version that's floating around out there is the same. It's not the same. Now, I gaslit myself, okay? I'm going to take the L on this one. I definitely was wrong. The cutscenes do appear to be the same. But you can compare it side by side, and you can tell they're not the same. They're not one-to-one the same. Hyper Cutolo. No, but like people say the PSP version is the same thing as the Portable 3rd HD version. And it's just like, it's just not. Now, I think that version does add the cutscenes that are better. I need to get my PSP connected to some Capture Out. Oh, we're all good, man. I finally went through the effort to homebrew my PlayStation 3. And I gotta say, it was not that hard. The instructions had me waddle back and forth between my computer and my PlayStation 3 like 10 times to switch a USB stick. But other than that, it was really easy. If anyone out there has a PlayStation 3, I would recommend probably doing it because you never know when support for websites like that will go down. Want to follow? And it's real easy right now. There's just a website you go to, and it's like, all right. It's the same thing with the Vita, too. It's just like, you just go to a website. It's like, all right, you're homebrewed. Your husband's is already modded? It's just like, it's just for game preservation purposes, you know. Sony is slightly better than Nintendo, but not by much. In terms of shutting storefronts down. You know, Microsoft is really the only one, and Steam, obviously, that you can, like, kind of count on. So, hello, man. You gonna buy that computer, dude? That's like 10 orders of chicken nuggets. And, like, you could play Final Fantasy on, like, a real computer. In Super Mario 64 with a shotgun. What PC? I pinged you in the Discord, dude. It's like $450. It's not an amazing PC. It's got like a 3600X and a 1660 Ti, but it's only like $450. I don't know, man. What is the council think? What does the council of Twitch chat and YouTube feel about that? It's not amazing. Who's buying $45 chicken nuggets? Sorrow did. He like DoorDashed like a 20 piece and it cost him like $40. It's not like Dennis levels of bougie, but it's still like way up there. What council? You took home council? All right. For the discussion of the PC only, I will restore the council. All right. I want to hear what people think. God damn it. It's like 7TV's so dead. I'm sorry. I want to, but... Oh! All right, hold on. I want to add this one, and I want to get your impression. Hold on. This is not that council. This is another one. If it loads. I think you'd like this one. Just give it a second. It's got to load. I love 7TV, and like the nice thing is like functionally it works, but whenever you want to change anything, it's like they've got like one computer based on a floating trash island in the middle of the Pacific, constructed of like empty Pepsi 2 liters. All right, hold on. What do you guys think about this one? I just gave you ways to express your rage. Okay, hold on. There's got to be another one I could add. Sexo literally broke my 7TV. No PC for you? You should get it, dude. Do not buy a PlayStation 5. That's all I gotta say. Like, if you had a 4K OLED or something like that, and you wanted to spend all your money on that, and you didn't want to spend any money on a PC, and you wanted your video games to look good, I could understand that. But, like, just for gaming, man? All right, tell me what you guys think about the $450 computer. Do I gotta post the link? You're just spamming. You're not saying anything. Amato, I'm trying to bargain with Twitch chat and it's not working. And I don't know why. Think I could bargain with Twitch chat? I thought I could. They asked for something. Now, to be honest with you, they never really promised anything in return. I just one-sidedly assumed that maybe we could have a conversation, and now they're just spamming the cum council. I mean, so like, Murph, dude, like, I get it. Like, I'm right there with you, but let's say you only had enough money for one thing, and you could not spend more than $500. I'm just saying, I think it's a pretty good value for $450. You know, the 1660 Ti is a pretty good graphics card, right? I mean, it's not amazing. It's not going to run anything at even 1440p, probably not. But I mean, well, actually, no, with FSR 3, a PS5 would run Elden Ring at 60? Would a 1660 Ti not run Elden Ring at 60 FPS? I thought it would. The CPU won't? What is it, a 3600X? We're trying to unlock Lyle Rundus. PS5 is the only thing that has Bloodborne at stable 30 FPS. Does it actually run it at 30 FPS? I don't think so. Don't you have to, like, mod it? Like, one guy has, like, the mods to, like, run it at that. The frame pacing is still not great. $60 FPS. I mean, the issue with Bloodborne isn't even necessarily the frame rate, although it kind of is. It's the frame pacing. It's, like, all over the place. PS5 is a good PS4 machine. It's true. But right now, I'm more excited about my PlayStation 3 than anything. I'm pumped, dude. It's crazy. I mean, I don't blame our PS3 for, like, not trying to figure out how to emulate the PSP remaster games, but it's insane to think that there's, like, this one interesting definitive edition of Monster Hunter that can only be played on, like... How old is the PlayStation 3? Like a 14-year-old console? I don't even know how old it is. Well, I've played it before. I mean, obviously, I've played and streamed it before, but for some reason, I thought, you know, there's this version that I bought into the lie too, that it was better. It was the same on the PSP. It's just like, it's not. There's 100% different geometry and meshes in there. Now, the trick is hopefully being able to get Incognito Man to see if he would ever be able to get that stuff, like, brought over. Oh, no! I was wrong. I want to say I was wrong. Whatever they did in the PSP HD version, it might have new textures. It might have the HD cutscenes. I think the PSP version does have worse cutscenes. Tokyo Jungle was PlayStation 3. Doesn't have HD cutscenes. I'm telling you, man, it's not so much that it's HD. It's just like the PSV versions are just like crunchy as hell. They're compressed. And then PS3, they're less compressed. I admit I was not as right as I thought I was. I know that sounds very much like marketing political doublespeak. I'll say I'm wrong. You want me to say it? I'll say I was wrong. I need to run away. I gotta run away. I don't wanna die. I'm sorry. Why are you mad? I didn't bring any deodorants. You don't need to say it. We knew. If you did a video out on the PSP, it's not. You can tell the cats are different. I'm going to show you right now. This isn't even like an alien or like a Tic Tac. You can just see it. You can look at it with your own eyes. And like, I'll take more pictures if I need to. It's right there. Look at the pickaxe. Look at the shovel. Those are clearly different. Look at the cat in the background. This right here, this is your Tinder profile. This is what you show everyone. This, this right over here, this is you in real life. All right? They are not the same. This one's all strung out on drugs. They're different! What am I even saying? I make sense to me. You're the one that's not following along. They're not the same! You're saying they look the same. Here, let me blow it up for you. Is this what we're doing today? I guess this is what we're doing today. Take a look at that. All right, and here, I gotta throw it on screen again. Do those look the same to you? Yes, one is HD and the other one is not. We know the texture's different. HD, they're not the same. Those are not the same textures. This is not a cutscene. Right is happier. I too wish I could live in 240p. I would probably be happier. That's a great point. They sell medication that turns you into like an interlaced 8-bit console. That's what I need. I need my brain chemicals to get back to bleeps and bloops. Why does the Monster Hunter Freedom Knight Fatalis fight, why does the tail do so much damage? If you've got full armor with an armor charm and not using like a piercing or anything weird like that, you'll survive it. Nice mug. It's really difficult to drink out of. It's actually a pain in the ass to drink out of. It like curves inward. What am I even fighting? Goblin situation? Look, man, if you... I can't stop you from sending me unsolicited goblin photos. I want my goblin wife back. I don't want to get hit by that. I've died to that before. I guess I never really had her, did I? That's what you're trying to say. It was that relationship was all in my head. Maybe that's what it means to be like an obsessed fan. Brother, if you're gonna spend like $10 on a New York strip, you may as well just go to the Trader Joe's and spend $12 and get a ribeye. That's just like real talk, like man to man. He did it again. It's alright, we're gonna survive this one. I'm not saying $12 a pound is cheap for ribeye. It's not. But, I mean, you're at least going to get a better value out of it than spending $10 on New York strip. Strip steaks. I remember strip steaks on sale would be $6. Kansas City strip. Nowadays, they sell, like, top round $6 a pound. I mean, you could split a 1-pound steak between 2 people if you've got sides, if you're just cooking at home. But even still, I mean, even if each person got their own steak, I mean, it'll probably be leftovers. Don't. You don't leave leftovers. If it's cooked, you're eating it. I mean, fair. Steak bites? You're gonna cook a ribeye and turn it into steak bites? What are you doing? Have any leftover yum yum yum? Yeah, I've got like a third of it left that I'm gonna eat for dinner. Everything in the US is too expensive. I'm trying to plot my next escape now. I could probably safely leave in February. I doubt Capcom's gonna release anything noteworthy in February. Maybe Dragon's Dogma. Can I go to the Philippines? I think there's a visa thing between the United States and Philippines. Probably. Why the Philippines? Do you have friends over there? Should I smuggle Tepelin in a processor or graphics card? Wait, what? What is he doing? May as well be an honorary Filipino? I mean, I'm sure. I mean, they seem like a very friendly country. Very friendly people. Is it a president? Is kind of an asshole, but outside of that, like, you can't judge a country for the president. I mean, if you judged most countries by their head of state, that would be tough. That'd be real tough. My favorite head of state was the Prime Minister of Finland, man. Young and knew how to party. That should have kept her. You have a cousin who's a priest in the Philippines. That's interesting. I've never had Jollibee before. It looks good, but I've never had it. What's like the main thing at Jollibee? Is it the chicken? Is that the main thing? I know they sell spaghetti that's got like a sweet sauce that's apparently pretty good. Is it fried chicken they sell, or is it like, I don't know, like roasted chicken? Or is it like both? I bet it's pretty good. I don't know. I mean, Philippines wasn't on my short list. Might be Seoul. Or somewhere in Korea. Do I have any near me? I could go to New York City probably and get some. Yeah, there was that one psychopath that's like, come to the Philippines and eat like our old fermented rotting fish. It's like, maybe let's not open with that one. Like, I'm not a picky eater. But, like, what are you doing, dude? Status tech up, paralysis, hyperdrive, blunt weapon, full defense, only does melee attacks. Sounds good. We talking about Freedom Unite? If your cat will get you 1 paralysis a run, that's pretty decent. Let's go to Pyongyang. Yeah, I'm not... I am not CC pilled enough to go to Pyongyang. If the PRC did not blacklist Twitch, I would consider going to the PRC. But I don't want to have to be like worried about whether or not the firewall is going to shut me down. Philippines is a beautiful country. I'm sure it's nice. I'll look it up. Kongalala just has so much life. And these multi-monster quests has got a lot of life. Alright, take it. You can keep it. What is with this trample damage? I'm just getting my ass kicked by just like random little goons. But dogs are great. Hello, dude. I have not seen Narga do a double slam this entire time. Almost died there. So again, that was another false memory. No! You give that back. Last time I tried to add Sexo, it literally destroyed all of my emotes. Try it again. Well, I don't have the link. Senile? Yeah. I don't know that it's senile. Because, like, senile's like you're forgetting things. For me, it's like I'm creating new memories. That's different. Delusional? Streamer psychosis? How do we know that's gaslighting? Oh, I rolled right into it. That's what I get for being greedy. Sexo. Dude, I'm telling you, it does not work. It's not allowed. I know that's not what you want to hear. I'm just telling you, like at some point, you got to come to grips with it. You added it to 7TV. Well, it's not working. I did remove the console. I added it back, hoping to have like a discussion about a cheap gaming PC. And then I got like one comment. And now people just spam it. I was hoping to have a conversation. I don't know why I thought it would help have a conversation, but it has not helped. I can still take it away. Oh wow, that didn't kill us? Lucky. Game you're playing just turned on a Halloween event? What game is that? I should probably have my stream planned for tomorrow. We've got a charity stream. I was kind of thinking about Clock Tower 3. You guys see a lot of streamers creaming on Clock Tower 3? It's a Capcom game, you know. It's been a long time since I played it. I definitely beat it back in the day. It's ridiculous. I feel very bad for you, Holtman, if you purchased a PlayStation 5. I feel bad for myself, too. Absolute waste of money. I mean, you could use that on, like, literally anything, and it would be, like, a better upgrade. I mean, if you got a good PS4 catalog, it's like, you still probably have a PS4. I've got two. I got a normal and a Pro. That was a waste. Talk about lies from Sony. That's probably, if we could pinpoint the exact moment that Sony lost all credibility, it was releasing that PlayStation 4 Pro. Oh, it's fully compatible with, backwards compatible with the PS4. And like some games do get upgrades, some don't. You knew that waiting for the Slim was the right move. Is the Slim cheaper? I still don't think it's worth it. It's just not worth it. It's gonna get for 16. It'll be out on PC. Give it a year. It'll be there. If we lived in a world where there were no video games, good video games, and Final Fantasy 16 dropped, maybe. But even then, like, I heard Final Fantasy 16 is, like, good. But it's not like you gotta play it immediately. I mean, I cannot imagine Sex is going to be PS5 exclusive. I can see Sex being predominantly advertised for the PS5 in Japan, but I think it's going to be cross-platform again. It'd be crazy not to be. Yeah, I mean, I didn't notice any real difference playing Bloodborne on my PlayStation 5. It wasn't different enough for me to be like, oh, wow. You know what I mean? All right. Fun epic hunting quest. Is this Thunder? Green Plesioth would be Thunder. Purple Daimyo Hermitar would also be Thunder, right? Yeah. No, Square's not going to leave Final Fantasy 16 as an exclusive forever. I could see it being exclusive for like another year, but they will have to. I feel like every company that has tried to get away with like a console exclusive outside of obviously Nintendo has like massively regretted it. As well they should. I mean, there's too many gaming ecosystems out there. And I feel like all those fears about piracy, I mean, obviously there's going to be probably a lot more piracy on computers than there are on consoles, but I feel like most people just like buy the game. I could be wrong. I could be completely off the mark on that, but I feel like there's a lot of people that buy games on Steam, play it on Steam. Oops. You know, the crazy thing about, you know, the PlayStation 2 is, like, for a lot of games, it had, like, stable 60 FPS as an option. And it's like, I don't know why. I mean, that's where I am. I know there's a small sense of irony here because, like, we're playing Freedom Unite that is technically at a locked 30, but for most games, it really needs, you really want 60 FPS. Did I eat? This should be fine. I mean, it really doesn't... You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't need 60 FPS. I mean, they've put such amazing detail into all of the animations that it animates, like, way above its pay grade. You know what I mean? Like, this game at 30 is almost better than some games at 60. Is that delusional to say? You know what I mean? But I think that's how I feel. I think that's what it is. It's like the amazing frame pacing. Although there are psychopaths out there that like watch hit stun or hit stop and they're like, ooh, it looks bad. Those people need help. 40 FPS is a great compromise. I'm kind of in the 40 FPS crew. For portable gaming. It's so much better than 30. I think you always get like amazing marginal benefits for every 10 FPS you go above 30. For me, it goes all the way up until about 120, and then I can't really tell the difference. These quests are a lot of fun. You healing me, bro? I should really take away his might song because, like, he always baits me with it. And this blue Cuckoo, kind of strong. Charge is powerful. I'm gonna get killed. Ugh, Condorola. What is this title? Nobody's mentioned it. What? Why are people always talking about my titles? Are you gonna say it's AI generated? How's the fucking day? We're gonna have a lot of fun quests that are gonna lead up to a very not fun quest. You don't have to ask about them. I mean, they're there for the people that want to read them. My favorite is the guy who discusses the titles with his girlfriend. Is the Yamatsukami cut short? That's for you to decide. I was either on AI generation or drugs for this one. I really haven't had drugs in a very long time. Now, I'm not going to sit here and lie to your face and tell you that I've never had marijuana before. But that's pretty much it. I don't have a toad. I'm not licking toads. I wouldn't be able to stream if I were on toads. I'd just be like vibing out on the couch. Gosh. Which explains all the couches, I guess. I'm not really helping my case. I don't think I'm crazy. I genuinely think I'm one of the sanest people I know. I'm not memeing about that. Like, I feel that way. Does my current generation of viewers know about the Boston parking ticket? Some of them might. I really wanted to get arrested by the Boston parking police at PAX East 2019. Or was it 2018? It could have been 2018. You think an AI can pretend to be drugs? It could, but it's just like so lame. Like AI is so lame. I keep trying to tell everyone. It can do some interesting stuff. But the issue is like AI doesn't really make mistakes or have any flaws. And that is what makes it so boring. It doesn't do anything like risky that's humor. It's like it can only ever iterate out things that it's found before. It has no human element. I mean, that's the whole point. You don't want to pay a human to do it, you got to get the AI quality. And it's like, depending on what you need, like it might be great. Like if you're a corpo and you need something for a corpo thing, like fine, no one's going to care. That's true. There are like AI games that probably do a reasonable job at least trying to be creative. I remember Moon did one of those like text-based adventure games where he ended up fighting Goku. I think some dealers do delivery, Sid, depending what state you're in. In my state, they should. You could probably get it delivered to your door. Novel AI has a slider for how unhinged you want the AI to be. That sounds interesting. The worst addiction, worse than even drugs, though, I think is gambling. That's got to be almost one of the worst addictions people can end up with. That's terrible. I mean, I'm just saying from what I've seen in finance. It's one thing you see people pulling out, you know, all their money on an ATM in a corner. It's another one like when they go to the casino and you see like everything is gone. Are we not all gambling at some point? No. We're not. I mean, like, gambling your money, thinking that you will make money. There's a difference. You know, if you got the flu and, like, you want to fart, all right, yeah, you can gamble. Oh, I really screwed up. Are there frogs in this map? Where are they, Rungus? God damn it. This one's kind of small. This one's small for a Plesio. So for real, there's a node here for frogs? He's like, get me the frog, idiot. Ooh. That's lucky. Stock portfolio isn't gambling either. Yeah, I mean, if you just randomly put puts and calls on, like, SPY, yeah, that's gambling. But if you invest in a company... Would have been way better if I had Sonics. We will eventually get supplies. Buying a game, think it will be good, isn't that gambling? No. Gambling is doing something where you have a negative expected value, but thinking you're lucky enough that you will get a positive expected value. And, you know, in theory, it is possible. If you buy a game because you think it's good, you think you're going to have fun playing it, that's not gambling. That's like making a, maybe a slightly misinformed decision. But I don't think that's your fault. I mean, you expected it to be good. You see the difference? I mean, look, you can define it however the hell you want, you know. Language is constantly changing after all. Am I dead? Yep. Being ugly on Tinder, real gamble there? I don't know about that. It might reduce your options, but if you're able to make up for any physical deficiencies in other ways, I mean... I don't know. I don't know much about the world of online dating. I'm assuming it's mostly a meat market, but after a certain point, it's probably less of a meat market. Woo. Can I grade your meat? At least USDA Prime. Could be USDA Choice. I don't know. I haven't seen any updates recently. Choice is like mega bougie cut. Prime, though, is good. You can proudly serve your Prime cut at a family barbecue. Be like, these are Prime steaks. Can you grade our meat? That's what I'm doing right now. Your last relationship and your current one were possible because of online dating? I mean, I just have to imagine that, like, with the mostly death of, like, in real life meeting places, and just how easy it is to sit in your, like, apartment or home and stay on your phone, that if you wanted to have, like, a wider opportunity to meet people, you're pretty much obligated to be on online dating, right? Thoughts on slow cooker meat? I don't do it, but I think it's probably pretty good. I'm not saying it's impossible not to meet people in person, of course. But if, like, you're not in school or whatever, if you're not working at a place where you meet a lot of people, like, I just don't think it's possible. Asian males are at a disadvantage on dating apps. I mean, compared to who? I think anyone that draws a hard line on whether somebody is Asian or not is probably somebody you wouldn't want to date in the first place. You automatically won, at least in that regard. You and your husband met at a gay bar? Nice. I think I've only been to a gay bar once. It was in Boston. It was just like any other bar I've been to. Except there were some guys hanging out. There was slightly more just dudes hanging out at tables. Maybe you're the picky one? You're definitely a little. What slow cooked meat would you be adding ranch mix to? That sounds very American. Oh! Don't kill me. I'm gonna die. I'm running away. They karaoke on Wednesdays? I bet they're a blast. I'm sure it's a great time. Slow cooked tilapia and ranch. Gross. The only person I'd ever date is someone who could beat a Latchian in Monster Hunter World. I mean, you know, there is a pool of people out there that do that. Does it have to be real Latchian or baby? Does baby count? I hate tilapia, and like I don't mind saying it. It's a garbage fish that tastes like garbage. Look, fried and with enough tartar sauce, I'll choke down any fish, right? But if I'm buying it, I'll just buy cod or something. Yeah, I'm sure with enough soy sauce and ginger. I mean, is that the Asian equivalent of tartar sauce? Man, this thing sucks unless, like, we soy and ginger the hell out of it. not that expensive. It's not like I'm buying salmon. Although I've looked at some of the salmon steaks at Trader Joe's. Not that expensive. Sweet chili's great. The Thai sweet chili. No one can solo sticky bowgun regular electron death, or is it enough damage? Oh, you can definitely do it. No way. I mean, the restocks is going to be annoying. And you probably need a Fatalis armor in order to have enough true spare shot, enough ammo. I'm playing Monster now on mobile. I have nothing near me. So I don't play it. Because I've got no zones near me. I gotta blow my nose. That last sneeze almost got away from me. I'm sorry, by the way. I'm not sick. It's not COVID. I haven't even left my house. Man, if that second sneeze, like, didn't come out, I was going to be, like, really... I was going to be really upset. Did the supplies come yet? I don't think so. You have COVID since Friday? I'm sorry. It sounds like it's really coming back. Cave, not house? You're allowed to have any mental image of where I live that you want. I don't really care. If you want to imagine I'm in a cave, that's fine. This guy's dead, and it's like, now I get the supplies. That's awesome. Why are we going fishing again? We need to do all of the epic hunting quests. Forsup, do you really need that much? Do you really need insurance and safeguard to have enough damage for sticky bowgun? All right, I take it back. That sucks. I mean, just use elemental bowgun, right? Elemental bowgun just destroys him, and then pierce. I wonder where the crab is. You did it because it was fun? I mean, is it fun when you run out of ammo? And then, like, what do you do? Like, how is that fun? It's fun to be, like, just staring at the monster as you've got no ammo to shoot at him? That doesn't make any sense. I don't believe you. Just to say you did. Okay, all right, that's fun. It's fun. I mean, this exact moment in Twitch chat is what you live for. You're like, actually, I did sticky bowgun Alatreon. Thank you very much. Have you ever stared into the monster's eyes with no aggression in mind? I actually love all the monsters. When possible, I do prefer to capture them. I don't want them dying. They're great. Do I love Ash and Lao? I do, which is why we're going to be fighting him for the rest of the stream once I get through the rest of these quests. Even Kezu? Kezu I would allow to die. I got a feeling I'm going to get it first run too. Now, I remember, like, in the olden days, like, it took me, like, a week to get my Heavenly. Don't they kill tons of people? They cause problems. Definitely. And they have killed people. We know that. Stories is canon, right? I don't mind Gravios anymore. We fought a lot of Gravios this run, and it's like, as long as you go in with Sleep Bomb or Water, it's usually okay. And then Water, I feel like, is kind of like the lame choice. Ooh, no! Con! We actually gave up on unlocking high-ranked Chameleos a while ago. We're just going to go for the Lao weapon. As bizarre as it is to be like, what the hell are you doing with a weapon that has 140 raw in G-rank? But it actually makes sense. For White and Crimson, it makes sense. Aiden's great because he's like the one character that we've had in enough games now that he's had like a cool character arc. I still don't like that they mega cock blocked him from the guild marm. I know she's not like too interested in romantic stuff, but like why not let them bang? Take him and the serious handler hookup. End goal of this run, Ucanlos. We beat Ucanlos like 2 days ago. I'm gonna kill unlockable old Fatalis. She wants to unironically bang Bracky. I mean, you know, he can get some slime and make it happen. Serious Handler's annoyed by him? I mean, bro went toe-to-toe and almost sacrificed himself for Fatalis. I mean, you gonna get annoyed by that guy? He's an actual hero. You think Monster should be reintroducing unlocking certain quests? Oh, like more than like Master Rank? Like having to do certain stuff to unlock stuff? That's kind of neat. I mean, it does kind of do that still. It's mostly just MR, I think, in World, but there are technically quests that you can only unlock under certain conditions. Oh. Am I dead? Kind of feel like that again. He's almost dead. He's falling. No! Why? Stop! It's not fair! That was insane. Speaking of insane, how's YouTube stream today? I've been meaning to spend some time looking at my stream settings. I still don't know why the YouTube stream dies sometimes. Could be I don't know. Just YouTube pooping itself? It's hard to say. When it works though. I'm very excited for Portable Third soon. I even got this controller working on it. I got the 8-bit Ultimate working on the PlayStation 3, which is nice. Not that I mind the DualShock 3. It's a fine controller. But I think I'll be able to set up a custom profile. I want to unbind R2 and L2. They do nothing other than bring up the ad hoc party menu, which doesn't help. I get it. They were all subspecies. I'm so stupid. I didn't look at the quest title. You can try the YouTube stream, Caro. I still have 3 more? Jesus. What is the commonality here? Is it ice? Fire? I don't think there is one. Well, he does take ice. How about Hermitar? Plum, right? He actually does take pretty good ice. He takes better ice than Thunder. Should I have used ice there? How about Rathian? Not really. Just a little bit. I mean, for her, like, unless you're using Dragon, you're not really getting much anyways. I will use ice on it. That's fine. Steam was downloading something? Well, alright. Problem solved, right? I mean, I could sleep bomb them all. I'm not going to, though. It's always my favorite things when you do these quests and you're like trying to figure out what the commonality is. The common elemental weakness. It's usually not amazing, but it's like good enough. Could even play documentaries? Some documentaries we could probably watch. Do I have the early Lao kill cheat running? I think I do, but I still don't think it's going to happen. Not with Sword and Shield, not with my weapons. Maybe. What's Ken been up to lately? That's a good question. Put the honey away. What are we finding? I think we'll use one 1 trap on the Hermitar, and then we'll use 2 traps on Rathian. Nothing works on the Gypceros. Lao weapon should be pretty good for Lao, for sword and shield and dual blades. A lot of Ken's more recent videos have been him not filming people. And I'm wondering if, like, something happened. Not anything bad, but, like, maybe someone gave him a hard time or something, you know? For the most part, I think he had his most success when he was, like, interviewing people that were, like, really public figures. I feel like when he interviewed, like, the mom that was obsessed with, like, was it like a Korean boy band member? People might have been like, dude, you're kind of weird. I don't know. Ayano was fine because, like, Ayano was hustling and she had, like, a dream of being an idol. Watch Ayano again? Are you sure you're comfortable with me, like, putting your girlfriend up? You'll fly out? I relate a little bit to Ayano. Well, she got depressed being in the corporate life. And she's like, I'm just gonna hustle instead. Pretty much, I mean, I'm not saying we're the same person. We can relate. It's a little sad that... No! She had a passion for those aliens, and she could only have them because of the money she made while she was working in, like, her normal career. You think she still got that cider? I bet you she does. What did she say about it? She said, like, I keep it around because I thought maybe I'd do something different. It's kind of a lot. She wants to make a bed out of ice cream boxes. I don't think they have the walking sideways beam in Freedom Unite. I think that was a 4th gen edition. Because we haven't seen him do it. Why, dude? Hello? No. I mean, I wish her nothing but happiness and success. It's not easy. No, he's a little different than normal Hermitar. I think normal Hermitar doesn't follow you with his jump. And his hit zones, I think, are a little bit different than normal Hermitar. Even normal Kaku and blue Kaku in this game feel a little different in terms of, like, their preferences. A bit faster. You might be a bit faster. I don't think Freedom Unite is a good example of a game where they, like, really mixed up their subspecies, but I feel like Portable Third is the first game to really do that well. But it's not like, just like we turned your Rathalos blue. Compared to newer species, I mean, it's night and day. Yeah, I mean, no question there. But, like, Gen 1, it really did feel like we just turned your Kutku blue. We turned your Rathalos blue. We turned your Kezu red. I mean, at least red Kezu had different hit zones. I mean, what they did with Sianitar in Sunbreak is what I feel like what Terra would be. With, like, more bleed. Maybe defense down. There were some monsters in Frontier that did a thing where they took away your sharpness. That could be interesting. Am I doing marathons? These are technically epic hunting quests. Forgot Sanitar was in Sunbreak. He's just there to test your damage for element. He's not there for any other reason. Soft spot for how simple and earthy Freedom Unite is. I like any game where you can just walk up and start hitting the monster. You drop in the quest. You find out where the monster is. You run up to him. You start hitting him. I like that. Not that I don't mind other things in the map. It's just like, you know. I want all the prep work to be done back in the base, not on the map. Any game but Sunbreak? I mean, even technically World. I mean, you know. Tenderizing is a thing, right? It's better now, but it's still, you know, a little annoying. I don't think I've ever seen Gypceros do this before. Does he think he's a Rathalos? I know Garuga will run away. I know Rathalos will tweak. I didn't know Gypceros tweaked out. There was something that a hard Gypceros head would have helped me on, and I forget what it was. Gypceros is still one of the best monsters they've ever designed. So much personality. I poison. I've got a weird rubber tail. I cannot be shock trapped. I stun you with my head. I play dead. I steal your items. Like, he's so cool. Like, all of those things are so cool. He's got so many unique mechanics. He's really messed me up. He might be the best first-gen monster, just for being interesting. Oh, I said the immune to shock trap thing, too. That, too. It's huge. Now, some of his attacks, kind of lame. Not gonna lie. The 3-point charge It's never been good, and they, like, keep giving it to him. Too bad he is the Wyvern stock body type. I'm just gonna say you're the problem. We just listed off like a dozen cool things about Gypceros, and you're like, but he's got a flying wyvern body! Shut up! I hope you get cursed in your next life to have a Velociprey body. Hey Molly, thank you. Love you too. Hope you're having a great day. That is mean? I mean, I just don't understand the idea. Like, what everybody wants every 100 monsters in this game to have a custom skeleton with their own custom rigging. Hang'em Zill, thank you. You wouldn't fight the monsters anyway. You fight them once. Can you roll through every tailspin, or does it depend? Like on Gypceros? Like in a row? There's probably enough base iframes that you could do it. Evading is kind of hard in every game before World. You've got something like 6 out of 30 frames where you've got iframes. 20th of a second. Can you have a dad bod instead? That's what I'm working on right now, dude. Going great, actually. People are going to start turning on me, but in case you didn't know, I did lift today. Rise! Yeah, Rise was bad. With the base iframes. Even with Evasion +5 and all the other skills, like, just like how long the active attack windows were for monsters. Because I always thought you were going to use, like, a counter. Made it tough. Suck at rolling through Roars and World? You should practice it. Lifted his tablet up while reading dojins. I don't read any dojins until I've finished exercising Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. You know, Wednesdays and the weekends, those are my rest days. But otherwise, like, I'm lifting, man. Why am I hiding in the corner? I don't know. It's possible my camera got moved. It probably did get moved, actually. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, it did. It's actually not, it's not on purpose. There you go. Dad bods are unironically hot. I know. I'm not knocking it. Have I redeemed myself? Shall I avoid the Velociprey curse? It's just like you're the sort of dude that would like fight Ruko Diora and be like, wow, cool monster, interesting magnet abilities. Too bad it's a Kushala Diora. That's all I'm saying. It's so funny, like a monster will like literally share 0 attacks with another monster in any way. But because they have the same skeleton, like, oh, it's the same monster. What are you talking about? What is going on? I get it. If this were Final Fight and we were looking at 2 characters that just had different names and had a different palette swap, I'd get it. And again, if it were Gen 1, I would also kind of get it. Because they were basically just pellet swaps. But ever since, I mean, even Freedom Unite, like, even the subspecies are pretty different. Kezu seems like he likes to do his head wiggle attack a little bit more. Cool move stream. It's too bad I'm the same structure as that. I was moving around stuff on some old hard drives the other day, and I found some of the files from the video. I thought that was really funny when I saw it. No. Ooh. Okay, we can live. Actually saved by the Vespoid. True. When are we getting a horror monster in a game where an Elder Dragon bakes his bones halfway through the fight to switch body types? I mean, Nikarkos is a little bit like that. He's a little bit of a horror monster, too. I like Nikarkos. Probably one of the best parts of Generations, if not the best part of Generations. Really interesting fight. Really neat fight. Rewarded, like, hyper aggression. Beating Super Nikarkos in GU with Hunting Horn is a trip. That is not easy. We did it, though. Loads Valor Heavy Bowgun. You are also part of the problem. Wasn't that your request? Pretty sure it was your request. And we did it, though. Do it again? Look. I blew enough dicks on the casting couch of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, alright, to get where I am today. I'm not about to go back and start doing it again. I do not want to play that game anymore. I can't add Sexo. It's a private emote. What do you miss? When I first started streaming regularly, I played a lot of GU. And, like, I don't like... If it was the only game installed on my computer or my Switch or whatever, I would play it. I would. I would way rather be playing this game or Portable Third or 4U or even World. I like World. GU all quests run then. You don't want that. You see, like, you're asking for it. And, like... It'd be like if you went in for a dick extension surgery and, like, they took your 3.5 inches and they turned it into 33 inches. You're like, wait, what? This isn't what I asked for. And, like, every time you got naked in a bedroom, they just screamed in horror. You'd be like, oh, no. You know. It's too much, man. yen isn't even shaped normally. It's shaped like a cat to represent all the bizarre Calico quests. 50 vest points. 50 Hornitars. Collect 1,500 points. 1,500 harvest points. Like every rank. 5 times every map. That's basically it. $50 is absolutely a real quest. I mean, I think they expected you to do it with other people, and you should. You should do it with other people. Why wouldn't you? Oops. Oh. How many carts is this? 2? I should probably not die. We should use our traps. Yeah, I mean, the forced Palico training stuff. She does hit hard. Oh, thank God. Oh, nice. $50 is a Monster Hunter Portable third quest for the guild hall. Oh no. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, we're all set up. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to show it off. I'm glad I really am glad I went through the work on the setting up the PlayStation 3 again. I don't know if Freedom Unite has one. I don't know that I saw one. Maybe as an event. I just don't think there's any emulator out there that can actually run the PSP remasters. And like, why would they? There's like 4 games. Vespoid Queen, you got to kill like 15. It's not that many. It's not 40. PSP can't because it's a PSP game using high mem, but like it's not running the real version. It's not running the version. I feel like I'm crazy. Like no one sees it. I was showing the cats earlier. I could show them live on screen. Those are not the same cat. They're different. It's not a texture. It's not just a texture. It's clearly a different model. Look at the ears. Wait, that's not... That's not what I was trying to show. Hold up. Hold up. Like, look at the pillow. Like, look at the horn on the bed. Look at the pickaxe. They're different. There's different meshes. The Orion is just a save I downloaded. Looks the same to you? I pity you. There's also some interesting visual effects going on. I am. I think I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm running it wrong. Incognito man. And I got to figure out a way to run it right. No, maybe I'm not. Maybe I haven't. Maybe my settings are bad. Is there a way to do it? Where you just run the game? Oh! You use a tool that extracts the game from the package and run that in PPSPP. What's the tool called? Is it ice for these guys? Gruga takes water, but I think maybe he takes ice. He takes some. Azure takes good ice. Okay, we'll use ice. Oh, we still have it. Well, I gotta try that out Incognito Man because RPS3 can't run the package. But if I could extract it and run it, so hold on, let me just look it up. I see it. Holy crap, that's like a lot of words. I found it though. I found what you're talking about. It says the videos don't play though on that version. Is there an issue with the videos playing, or did they fix it? Reviews work fine. Maybe it was just an issue for the emulator like a million years ago. It was going to be elemental longsword for portable third. And then gunlance for 4U. This is the plan. It's been a while since we've done longsword. Relic gunlance? We could do... I don't want to say like relic only because that's like insane, but we could do like relic only weapons. I could maybe do that. Am I doing all credits? This is not all credits. Relic gunlance or any relic? Relic gunlance. We want flashbang. Will I ever do all credits again? Yeah. I mean, we're not getting another Monster Hunter in like the next 1 or 2 years, so yeah, I'm gonna have something to do. Yeah, sure, why not? Even GU? All credits, isn't it? I don't know if I want to do all relic, including armor, especially for Gunlance and wanting to have, like, artillery. Like, having to roll armor until you get artillery sounds really painful. If I were doing something like Great Sword or Sword and Shield or Insect Glaive or something like that, it wouldn't matter. All 140 Apex and 4U? I don't know. If somebody can ever help me figure out how to purchase actual hosting for 4U servers on Citra, I would consider it. I wouldn't really want to do all that grind solo. I could. Think it's still worth buying Sunbreak? Oh yeah, it's a fine game up until you beat it. It's a fine game even after you beat it. It's just like... once you start going a little bit too far, it's kind of ass. Quit when you went the AR Arzuros quest? I thought getting up to AR 100 was fun. After that, it was no longer fun. I mean, we thought 140 was going to be the cap, and like that would have been fine. I went up to 300. I mean, you don't need to go to 300. You technically, for most efficient upgrades, only needed a 240 or something. And they did increase the gain. Like, every title update, they sped up the gain by, like, 2.5 times. So it would be a lot less painful nowadays. But, you know, the more weapons you play, and if you play Element... the more painful things are. It's just like the combat just isn't that fun. To me, it's not that fun. I don't know, maybe if I did disable wire bugs, or only gave myself like a cap of 1 wire bug, it would be all right. One wire bug just to escape like pins and stuff, I feel like would be fair. Triple Gunlands? I was just thinking about heavy gun. But triple Gunlands, I think, is better. Dual swords? Yep. Gun is a dauntless weapon. True. It's actually true. Shield? Isn't, like... There are some shields in Elden Ring that are actually kind of viable as weapons, right? I never really played it that much. I played it a little bit. A lot of them are good. That's neat. Shields only? If you parry a person, can you get like a... whatever you call that. Riposte with a shield? Can you backstab with a shield? I mean, we'll probably... Is it time? Like, what was it? Game Awards last year? We got... a teaser of the DLC? Did we get a screenshot? How'd that go down? I will not use the Bloodhound Fang. Like, when I go through it again. I will go through it again. Was that like a year ago we got that screenshot? I mean, we'll probably get something at the Game Awards. I mean, that's a Miyazaki slorp fest. So if they're going to announce something, they're going to announce it there. I'm already planning to do decks. No, I want to do whatever scales the most with the dragon build. I want to use all the dragon stuff. Because it's like magic, but people don't get mad when you use it for some reason. Was that literally like a year ago? Elden Ring kid? Hard to believe. I hate that I'm like a little foot boy here, but I want to stand in front of him. I mean, I don't know his circumstances. I don't know what happened, but he, for a extremely long time, had a nearly daily video upload about violence in Hong Kong. Presumably, primarily CCP instigated violence in Hong Kong. I feel like it kind of messed with him. There was somebody at Gamescom that was like, GTA 6 is here, GTA 6 is coming. There's actually a whole coposphere about GTA 6. There's a lot of people that like thought it was coming out this month. Yeah, that's what I want to do, Unlucky. That sounds fun. I mean, GTA 6 is like starting up a new company. You know, this is a game that's probably going to be around for 20 years, maybe longer. It's going to be the definition of a living game. I think one issue, though, is, like, I think Rockstar lost their best coder. They had a guy on the staff that just, like, made all of their games work, and, like, he left. Forget the guy's name. No, I mean, unironically, though, it probably will be like GTA Roblox. I would not be surprised. I'm sure they already want to incorporate role-playing elements in the game. That's, like, just free. Is Rockstar even publicly traded? That's a good point. Do they have stock? Who's the publisher for GTA? For Rockstar? There's no way we see GTA 6 before sex? I would put my money on Monster Hunter first, but the timing could be right for there being a new GTA stuff. So, in his Take-Two, are they publicly traded? There is a chance that it'll be Monster Hunter 2025. If they play off the whole 20th anniversary thing and release games again, rather than, like, new game, it's a possibility. It could be 2025. And, like, that's fine. I'm fine. I can live with that. I mean, I've lived this long. We made it this far, right? No Monster in 2024. Hope it'll be on PC console first. I mean, Capcom's already said multiple times that, like, their main development platform target is PC. Which is, like, thank God, because, like, I don't know if everyone remembers, like, when World dropped, it was kind of a mess on PC. Well, the funny thing is, Timmy was supposed to release a game this year, and, like, I haven't seen it. Could only replay the old game so many times? That's just not true. There's an infinite capability of replayability. Someday, there will be a good Frontier version that will be released. And that'll last us, hopefully, a while. Try and making a new character there. Are they starting third? Well, we gotta finish Freedom Unite first. It's Thursday. Could be a week from today. Less, maybe? We've got today, tomorrow. Tomorrow, day stream is going to be a charity stream that will probably be variety. Maybe a little bit of Monster Hunter just to get people in, but then we will switch over to some other stuff. Saturday is going to be a show whole day, so it's not going to just be Freedom Unite. It'll be World of some sort. No nano divers. It might be Clock Tower. We might do Clock Tower and some other spooky games. Clock Tower 3 is a lot of fun. I feel like there's not a lot of people who've seen it. And it's a Capcom game. Please, I'll play Faith. There's a lot of people ask, how long is it? Doesn't look like it would be that long. Terrifying. Could I do an Exoprimal-thon, Algorio, where, like, donations stop me from playing Exoprimal? You better donate or we're switching games. Crossplay or no for the next Monster Hunter game? I mean, they've got crossplay in Street Fighter 6. They've got some crossplay working in Exoprimal. My whole theory about Exoprimal was literally like it's a title that exists for them to practice systems for sex and other upcoming games. It's like a paid beta test. Be more fun to watch me forced to play it while no one subs. The next time the rep asks me if I want the season code for Exoprimal, I might just have to reply back and say no. Although, I guess we're almost to the Monster Hunter part. January is supposed to be Monster Hunter title update. So... Can I play Exoprimal with me? Yeah, you can make pre-made parties. Hunters Pass and sex? I mean, the funny thing is, like, season passes and living games are getting increasingly less popular. Like, I don't know that anyone would have ever been excited for the Suicide Squad, but the extremely, like, violent negative feedback on it has basically shuttered this game that's been in development for like 5 years. Now, I think Monster Hunter, the Capcom could I mean, they would definitely do it better. It still sucks. Exoprimal is okay, but only in the last time I played, I got dropped into a PvE match. I guess that's my problem. I should not have selected random. I should have selected PvP. But the biggest mistake they ever did was put a PvE version in that game. Street Fighter 6 Battle Pass is disappointing. I mean, what do you even get on it? Stickers? You probably get some costumes, right? Clothes for your avatar. You think there'll be multiple Iceborne size expansions for sex? I really don't know. I mean, obviously there'll be one. Oh, actually, I made that. No. Hate this monster. I mean, the PvE is the worst part of Exoprimal. That's the issue with that game. Like, this whole concept of PvE, VP, whatever. You know, usually the hard part is balancing the PvP, but I think they nailed it. It's just like the monsters are boring to fight. And, like, it makes me feel bad. Like, I have money invested in Capcom. I've got a lot of money invested in Capcom. And to think, like, that showed up on somebody's desk and, like, oh, this is good, let's run with that, is, like, insane to me. That's, like, it's like their one huge stinker that they've released since RE7. And, like, it's bad. In terms of, like, it being, like, a full-price title, it's, like, kind of not acceptable. If it were free to play, like, no one would care. Like, whatever, RE verse or whatever that is like, it is what it is, because it's free, so who cares? I always pick one suit. The thing is the PvE, I mean, yeah, the grenade guy is just the best. They made it so every large dinosaur, when they get hit by enough of his attacks, gets put into, like, a 5 to 10 second long stun animation. No, I didn't say RE7 was a stinker. I said Exoprimal is the first stinker they've released since RE7. And I'm not saying RE7 was bad, but I'm like, if you count the beginning of good Capcom games at RE7, like in this era. How do I feel about monsters unlocked by microtransactions? Pay $2 to fight Yan Garuga? How would that even work? Could I host it for you? Does everyone need to own the Yan Garuga? Does 3 people join off the quest and you're left sitting holding your dick in the tavern because you didn't own the Yan Garuga microtransaction? No. No, I see them investing a lot in more, I mean, what we've seen, the cosmetic DLC, stuff like that. I really hope they don't go the Frontier route. Why Sword and Shield only? It's just a challenge for Freedom Unite. We're going to be in Longsword and Portable Third. It's just a challenge thing. I don't know. I mean, is it a challenge? I guess Sword and Shield is a challenge. It's certainly not the easiest weapon in Freedom Unite. That's for damn sure. Does this guy start here? No, he probably starts in the tunnel. I mean, let me ask you something. Have you ever done a Sword and Shield only run through Freedom Unite? I know I haven't. I've played a lot of Monster Hunter, but I've never done this before. The last Sword and Shield only run I did was for you, and I feel like I almost got carpal tunnel by the end. So I wouldn't want to do that in for you again. There's like so many more buttons you gotta push. There's a lot of buttons in this too, but like for you is worse. Combo's so much longer. There technically were some monsters that were locked behind a paywall, Beskin. You needed the extra pass to hunt a couple extra monsters. Like Monoblos might have been there. I can't really remember. And then, yeah, I mean, there were things that were gated by your HR and stuff. And you could pay money to boost your HR faster. Greatsword good in every game. They balance the games around Greatsword. Beating Freedom Knight with every weapon, so like you do full runs. Well, so there you go. I would agree, Hunting Horn's probably worse. Now Cash Sham milking us. I like that. Cash Com. Cash Sham. Did we get our stuff? I mean, if there's a time for Capcom to really try and milk the Monster Hunter fan base. I mean, they tried it with Rise. I don't know how successful it was. So, I mean, Beskin, I mean, again, there's efforts being taken to try and make a better Frontier. Just, you know, be patient. It could be next year. It could be in another 3 years. I don't know. The work that they're doing is worth it. So. You got to peel back all of the grimy MMO stuff to make it a real game. Timmy is a mobile video game company, mobile games, and they've made some pretty popular games. Like, their games are not necessarily bad. Like, generally, they're polished version of the games, but they're still absolutely mobile games. Sorry you got rised. You know, the funny thing, at one point, when Rise first came out, in my mind, I'm like, hell yeah, man. I'm going to really support this game and buy all the cosmetic DLC. And then it was like, immediately day one, it was like $50 worth. And I was like, no, no way. Like, with World, it wasn't that bad. Like, I feel like it was a lot less. I remember buying a lot of it and being like, it's not bad. Rise has at least double the amount. I mean, you know, and then even in Iceborne, it was like, okay, like, we've got cosmetic DLC. It's for your house. That didn't really bother me. Who cares? It's your house. I didn't buy all the world stuff. I should. I'm always waiting for a sale, but I would like to buy all the world hairstyles because I think there's still some that I haven't bought. The charms. World charms, and we don't want to scare him. Rise Hunting Horn made you depressed? I thought Rise Hunting Horn was fun. I like the redesign. I like World Hunting Horn more, but I thought it was good. His positioning is really annoying. This is like really annoying. Nothing. It's the destination, Rundus. We're here for the destination. I mean, the journey. What the hell am I talking about? Lao Ganma is delicious. I like it too. He's tweaking. I mean, I'll say the hunting horn in Sunbreak is one of the more fun weapons for me to play. I do like it a lot. Play ice on this one? It's a multi-monster quest. I thought this one matched the best. Azure is actually really weak to ice. Rathalos in 2nd gen is weak to it in general. At least in this game it is. Elemental Surge Slash? I think it's fun. That's how I usually play Great Sword. I mean, you know, there's no question that, like, you know, whatever. What is that combo? What's that move called? For Great Sword. Strong arm beats everything. But as long as you're okay with that. And I am. I just think it's kind of a boring playstyle. They're like, it's not well enough that in Iceborne you get to slinger burst your way to a shortcut TCS. We're going to make it so you only ever TCS. Like, you're only ever going to do TCS. It's just like insane. That's the problem. And it's a little bit started with Iceborne, but Sunbreak made it even worse. You literally one trick Andes. Just wasn't right, man. Pick up the shiny. It's gonna be a first aid potion. It's a multi-monster class. No cards this time. Not enraged. It's perfect if he runs. Didn't they add a decoration that made it so you can't even knock people away with bombs? Some like super flinch free. Would you rate a knuckle type as a weapon in Monster Hunter game? You could play Tokiden if you really want to try something like that. You're gonna try and evade it. There we go. Rewarded for my faith. You hate friendly fire in Monster Hunter? I think it's awesome. People have to play nice around each other. Because then it's just like everyone's just playing a single player game. Interesting question. If they re-release the Monster Hunter games, the old ones, do you think they would censor all the blood again? I guess they didn't in GU. Sense of the blood, but add damage numbers? I mean, that's what they did in World. That's like World the game. I don't know. They added a little bit more blood in Rise than was in World. I guess we got that going for us. technically there. It's just tiny. They ban games in China again? I mean, there's just like a censor that, depending on like whether or not he thinks he needs to get reelected or not, approves them or disapproves them. It probably has a little bit of bribes as well. People still play them. I'd pay for Blood DLC as well, if that's what we needed. World was and still is insane, yeah. It's still the best. For some reason, people get mad at Total Warhammer for like putting the blood behind like a $1 DLC. That doesn't really bother me. Does that bother anyone? I mean, if they're trying to get past the ratings board, I don't really blame them. It does bother you? Even if it's $1? You're okay with it? You don't even buy it? I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I'd say it's $1. It's my price threshold? I'm a sicko. You don't want to ask me. Let me see how much it is. Total Warhammer 2. Is it Total Warhammer? Total Warhammer 3. $3.49. It includes, hold on. Blood spurts, dismemberment, gory spatter, explosive gibbing, blood-drenched UI elements, and then it gives you some random global campaign events. Grimdark Fantasy aren't made better or worse with blood to you? I mean, that's fine. We're just like completely different people. You don't care about blood in games? Dude, I need it. I'm like a sicko. Does it make the blood white? No. No, I'm not into like veiny monsters. I just want to see like things explode when I hit them. Like one of my favorite action RPGs is like Dungeon Siege 2. The little guys just explode all over the place when you hit them. Like that. I'm the commissioner behind the blood mod on Rise. Like my name is up there on the mod nexus. I'm proud of that. I got nothing against that. Great arena. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, maybe. Thank me for that mod. You're welcome. If Rise has the same replayability as 3U or 4U? No. Blood DLC was cheaper in the first 2 games. You buy any one of them, you get the other 2 for free. See, that's great. That's not bad. I think it's a great way to handle it. You know, make a fully censored and uncensored game and just, you know, make people have to spend $1 or whatever. A couple bucks to change the game. Wait. This is the wrong weapon. I think fire for these guys. I think they actually take okay fire. I mean, obviously, Blaganga takes good fire, but they take fine fire. That's good enough. I mean, I'm not really too worried about them as I am the Blaganga. Although we should check the Blaganga's thunder resistance. Maybe it's not that bad either. The thing is like this weapon's got a ton of raw anyways. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, thunder's not bad. If you're not hitting the face, the thunder's equivalent. Huh. Might use thunder.
Guy's a German here wants to dock the country. Oblige him.
I haven't had too many German moments since I added that emote, by the way. I don't know if we scared them off, or if they're just, like, behaving. You banned all of them? I didn't ban all of them. There's a couple of them still around. There's a lot of them that have started coming back into the unban request. There's, like, a whole, like, lineup of Germans in the unban requests. Read them on stream. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Maybe that would be a good donation incentive for the charity stream. Charity for the Germans and charity for chat. Give me my final armor setup for Freedom Unite. Nah, I need ESP and Elemental Attack up at some point. At some point, we're probably going to farm with Camlos. How can they even play? It's not like they can stop being German. You make a very good point. Read out the unban requests? You know, I was thinking about good charity incentive for tomorrow, and that might be one. Set goals every $25 or $50 or whatever. We read another unban request. What is ESP? What does it mean? Like extra sensory, whatever. It means you're psychic. ESP would be able to know something without knowing it. Extrasensory perception? People who can do that are called espers. I mean, it's not that different nowadays. They call it mind's eyes, the modern translation. Well, you think about it like you know how to hit a monster in a way that you won't bounce. So you've got some extrasensory knowledge. They're called conmen? At best, they're an entertainer, right? You gotta be close, dude. That's a mistake. Oh. Someone being timed out 10,000 times affect viewing their chat logs? No, I could still see them. Yeah, I guess we can always do that too. We can go back and we can, scroll. If we need extra information, we can check their chat history. There is one guy that, like, made one comment that's like, yo, you got gray in your beard. And I said, what country you're from? What does your passport say? And he said Germany, and I banned him immediately. That maybe was a little harsh. But we were on a real tear for a while. Yeah, I got gray in my beard. What about it? Absolutely I do. There's no question about that. I did good? I mean, if that's like your first comment in the stream, like you're already... Like, it's just like you've set like a bad precedent. Like you're coming out the gate with your first impression, you're gonna be an asshole. Racist creamer. Someone's about to get hidden from a YouTube chat. What do you think about that? Dolidza. Welcome to the dark bathroom. You are now in it. I think he's timed out on the Twitch chat as well. I got no tolerance for YouTube chat, by the way. If you're a refugee from Twitch chat and you find yourself on YouTube chat, just realize, like, you're on a very delicate list. This is very delicate. Make sure your jokes are good. And there's no ban appeals on YouTube either. No. Be on your best behavior, because if you don't have a Twitch to go back to, you can type in YouTube chat, but I will never be able to see it. But you timed out. You did nothing wrong. You're sweet. You're innocent. The worst part about the YouTube thing, though, is like it's the official way of banning someone is shadow banning them. Like they don't even know they're banned. That's pretty brutal. So that's why I try to let them know when I'm doing it. So like they're not like I'm not into like that extrasensory warfare of like somebody like chatting for like a week and realizing why I never reply to them. I want them to know. It's a good list though, because like it doesn't affect them in any other way other than like I'll never know. Like they're just deleted from existence. I really don't think there's an unban request. I think you're just gone forever. Nah, there has to be 1 point of fire damage. Bombs don't do fire damage. The only thing that would count would be like Gunlance shell. Gunlance shell would count. You could, well, you can't equip weapons on the cats. You can give them the skill fire attack. But they don't have separate weapons in Freedom Unite. They do it. Portable third is the first time they have their own gear. They were really doing some neat stuff with the companions in the 3rd gen. Cha-Cha, very interesting. And then the cats were given like full armor, weapons, and like an even more upgraded skill system. And you get 2 of them. What monster game do you think made companions the best? Define what you mean by best. Like the strongest? Sunbreak was like, nobody has to play the video game anymore. Between like, for a long time, between like the dogs and the followers. Better design for the experience the game is trying to provide. I think the 3U was actually probably the best for that. Funny little guys with interesting masks. The whole mask system was really neat in general. Plus they had dances, plus they had abilities. A lot of stuff going in 3U. It's not really my favorite 3rd gen game at all, but it was definitely doing some neat stuff there. There's some weird quests, there's some weird masks. There's a lot of weird stuff in 3U. If the monster list were a bit better, I'd love it. We got Dia Morales. I'm going to be eating that pepperoni cheesy bread for dinner tonight, Albino. With some of the leftover pizza, probably a salad. I think I got a salad left. Also, listen, 3U is fine. It's just like worse than Portable 3rd, though. That's the issue. Green Narg is in Portable 3rd. You missed the swimming bits, or is it Stockholm Syndrome? It's Stockholm Syndrome. It's fun to go down there and like mine or whatever. But... if you play enough of the games, you're gonna be like, enough times you're like, God damn it, I need to get shark skin again. I don't know that there's a number for like a sweet spot in a monster list. I mean, because plenty of people have like thousands of hours in Try, and that's got like less than like 20 monsters or whatever, 30 monsters. That's not the issue. It's just, are they fun to fight? Do they feel distinct? Do the weapons feel fun? Is there an interesting variety of weapons and armor? Do you feel compelled to make a lot of them? Those are all the things that go into it. Outside of Tigrex, 3rd, I mean, you've got Tigrex, Brute Tigrex, Acantor, Ukamlos, Amatsu, that are all interesting fights. And, like, what do you get in 3U? Dia Morales is worse. I really, Geocris is okay. Stygian Zinogre is okay. Abyssal bad. Westeroboros is bad, mostly. Goldbeard sucks. Sorry. Lucent's good, but like, alright, you're at the very, very end game, and now you're fighting Lucent. Okay. Slime ruins everything. It's bad. You know, Portable 3rd is like an Elementalist stream. Yeah, I mean, the old armor skills. I mean, the issue is like the skill system in modern 5th gen is just like, you never have to really worry about what armor set you're making. Abyssal Legicris is insane. You really liked him? I mean, he looks neat, but he's not really a very good fight. Kelby Burrow is broken. It's all right. It's not that good. Yeah, if you get 4 people into a room and they're all slapping the R button on the monster, yeah, they'll die. But, like, they do the same thing with other weapons, too. They knew what they were doing, right? I'd rather have a hunting horn, a hammer, and 2 elemental dual blades or whatever. 3U is definitely worth playing. Don't get me wrong. I'm just talking like, you know, when we're directly comparing them. I just think Portable Third is the better game. And I don't think the lack of a G rank hurts it. That's all I'm saying. Like, a G rank does not automatically make a game good. Monster Hunter on PlayStation 2 is fun. I mean, you gotta remember, like, the game of its time, I mean, for a game to be released like that is pretty sick. It's like 2004? You get so many things right out the gate. Alright, 3U's got Plesioth. Plesioth is pretty good in 3U. I remember there being some Arzuros hunting horn in 3U that just, like, annihilated everything. What the hell was going on there? The really incredible thing is how many Monster Hunter... Oops. How many Monster Hunter clones have been developed, and, like, how bad they are. There's that Ragnarok Odyssey one that I was messing around with yesterday, and I'm like, man. They copied everything about Monster Hunter other than making it fun. Hunter Blade? We were looking that up on stream the other day. You cannot play it anymore. The site's, like, dead. Fume low. I have to pee extremely badly. Every time that Siennatar does, like, the little spray thing, like, that's me in my pants right now. Considered investing in adult diapers. I've had somebody on YouTube streams offer to pay me like $100 to wear diapers on stream. I did think about it and I said, no, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Oh, he donated a lot of money, Olga. Oh, easily over $1,000. I mean, there's no doubt about his generosity. It's just like, I'm not going to pee myself. I'm not going to wear diapers. At first, he's like, I just want you to wear the diapers. But, like, I know where that was going. Oh, just come back to my hotel room just for some sexy photos. Oh, here's my friend, by the way. Why don't you just take some pictures naked? Alright, now I want you to gape for Monster Hunter Rise. Did he have a diaper fetish or something? I mean, I'm not saying he did, but I'm not saying he didn't. Alright, I gotta pee really badly. This is not good. I gotta go. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a second. I'll be right back. Oh, pee-pee boy. Dude, I see the timer. It's been less than 60 seconds. It's not that long. Once you start the stream, you don't want to start. Micro, you see the size of this cup? I've had a full liter of seltzer. Remember Iceman? He complained Capcom used his footage? I remember Iceman. I don't remember him complaining about that. It phases out of existence. Fine, I'll make sure you can see it. Hold on. It's a big cup. No, I don't wash my hands. I usually just pee directly on them. It's faster. I mean, presumably he's like, I don't know. He has a job. Big enough for soup? Kind of annoying to drink it of. I am drinking, that's a great question. Raspberry lime? I like it. Here he is! Is that fire? I think it's fire. Use the Shaka Laka blade? Well, I'm definitely not clearing it there. Is this Freedom Unite? It is! I don't think the Lao Sword and Shield would be better against Lao than this one. I don't know. Probably depends on your armor skills. We're gonna get it in one. Don't you worry. Portable third drinks? I don't know that the drink system was great, although the hot spa was. I guess that whole system's kind of neat. Always get your max stuff. I am using the early Lao kill config, although I don't think it's gonna matter. Like, I don't think I can kill him early. Like, real talk, I don't think I got it. Yeah, no, I mean, I did some math and I decided Lao is good. I think he's got 26,000 health. A bet in first time heavenly. I mean, that's just like, that's literally gambling. That's just gambling. That's not even like pretend gambling. Admit I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong at least twice yesterday. I was wrong that Portable Third HD had higher resolution cinematics, at least from what I can tell. I have a slightly wider FOV, Gremlin. I would say there should be a bet on whether I get a kill. You can get a heavenly from the head break, and I would assume it's also a quest reward, but I don't know. Is that bet? Oh, ask Noxella. He's here. Assuming he's not in the toilet, he can do it. He might be on the toilet. It's the right one. Yes. What do we want the bet to be? Kill or heavenly? That's absurd. Alright, fine. I'll give you 5 minutes. Introducing stories on Twitch. Is there a doubt limit? No, this is literally just gambling, so. Hopefully I can figure out a good combo on the stomach. I just really don't... I mean, if I had adrenaline or heroics, I could maybe do it. I just don't feel like I've got enough attack. Is that just me not believing in myself enough? Heavenly is the rare. It's a 3% carve, a 3% horde and break, and then I don't know what the reward chance is from quest rewards. I did take the anti-dragon bomb. Is it a pull? It's a bet, isn't it? Watch my Monster and Dose playthrough, the one from around 6 months ago. The Break Arts playthrough? I forget what weapon I went through there. I was trying not to make Death Prize. Because, like, all Dose playthroughs want Death Prize. So good for when you can get it. But they're really brutal about Macalite in that game. Crazy how easily the horn breaks. If there was like a return from quest or sub-quest out option, it would be so nice. The GU fight, I think, is actually better. In terms of like, I'm gonna go crazy on artillery. It's kind of interesting. How is it with multiple people? Because I think I've only ever done it solo. That's too much. That's not, or not enough. Ladies, hello. Well, how am I even hitting? Gotta hit the belly. Yeah, I mean, you know, we don't even have... I don't even know for sure that I'm going to be able to kill him. I would like to think this set could kill him. Yeah, I just set up my PlayStation 3 with the English translation for Portable Third. And, like, it's serviceable. But they clearly put a lot more time and care into the Break Arts translation. I mean, which is fine. I mean, you know, fan translations, I mean, you know, you take what you can get. I think there is someone, I think Incognito Man is interested in getting a better translation for Portable Third. I'm not sure. I don't know what I don't know his schemes. It could be even more ambitious. I mean, 3x3 spots if, you know, we even kill him in a spot where we can carve the head. If we even kill him. I mean, it's still sword and shield. Probably worth sharpening. We'll wait for green. There's some of the dialogue patched in version 5 of the Portable Third translation. Again, it's like, it's better than nothing. I actually used Dang Chat for a long time, Fog, for my Twitch chat experience. Then I finally just set up another monitor. Been using that. Should have taken a power seat, oh well. I think he did work on trying to teleport Lao. I think at one point he tried to teleport Lao, yeah. I think they should add a dong to Lao. I mean, the guy that's working on the world mods would do it. Amatsu, hello? It's not unrealistic to ask for. You know, I haven't played with them enough to tell you, Sid, whether or not they've got any jiggle physics or not. It's a great question, though. It's a very valid question. I think Lance has it the easiest in terms of, like, up poking and then back hopping. Maybe Gunlance, I'm not sure. I think we would have had to fight him eventually anyways. I'm not sure exactly how unlocking white works in terms of it's like got to be a G rank elder or not. Found the dog mod person on Twitter. They're committed. It's just like in the final area when he gets up on his hind legs. It's just so annoying being sword and shield. Yeah, but to get Old Fatalis, you gotta get Crimson Fatalis first. Duh. Duh. I think the dog mod gives you the choice. Of what you want to see. Female monsters don't get a dog punch. Okay. Some monsters, they let you choose either or both. Uh-oh. That's not good. Did I get out? Okay, we got it. I was getting a little nervous there. I guess. Got space. We have still space for the cannonball. Oh, wow. He's already here. Well, is YouTube dying? Oh, yeah, it's dead. Hold on, we're going to stop and start it. All right, we're good. That fixes it, apparently. That's great that I don't have to, like, 100% rely on YouTube. We have the Twitch as a backup. Still don't know if that's YouTube's issue or my issue. I feel like it's a YouTube issue. It should be back. You might have to refresh. How can I refresh you, Ernest? You're already the most refreshing one here. This isn't it, right? Oh, it's up ahead. All right, never mind. Roof? I hit it in the mirror. Look into the mirror and you'll see. The mirror cracked? Well, I didn't make any promises for you, not so. I think we want to go up there so he'll yell at us. I don't know if the Elder... I really don't know the damage of the Elder Dragon Bombs in this game. Can't be that good. DMTL, thank you. Matsu, enjoy. Apparently each one of those rocks deals 5 damage to Lao. That's right, he didn't stand up. Is there a reason he wouldn't stand up? Is it... Oh, wait, no, he's standing up now. Oh, there we go. He looks so good. Six King, thank you. All right, buddy. Is Lao my favorite? His face is cute. What does Ashton change? I think actually nothing. I think it's exactly the same. Could be wrong. I don't think even the hit zones are the same. I think they're identical. I think everything's identical. I don't even know that he has like any sort of different attack or anything. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're okay. Don't gift subs cost more in mobile? Probably. $13 minutes. We'll see. We'll shoot the ballistas. we'll be able to get a Dragonator on him early. Like, a Dragonator and then get a second Dragonator. I just don't think there'll be time. Maybe. Should be able to hit him from this far. Let's see. I can't tell. Don't need to rush it. It's hitting it? Oh, I can tell now. I couldn't see it before. Your eyesight's better than mine, and I'm looking at the game in a big screen. Maybe you got me blown up on a TV. I don't know. All right, we're going to try and get the cannon. And I'll get the ballistas, and then we'll get the cannon. On emulators, including the PSP? That would be interesting. Wow, that was... that was like, really fast. That really didn't get that far. Well, I don't think, unless I hit it now. I'll have time left at like the 5-second mark. If he's not already dead. Ow. Why do cannonballs explode? I mean, they're filled with gunpowder, presumably, right? Am I better off attacking the other foot? I feel like I'm healthy. This is terrible, man. Ah! I've gotten so many defender procs. This is actually, like, unreal. Proof of a Hero does feel a little bit like a curse, right? I don't think there's any redesigning Lao to be better. I just don't think it's going to happen. Why is he just roaring over and over again? Stop! I like how his little kick forward, just moving ahead, kills you. We're still doing good. I mean, we're at 90%. I just got to keep slurping potions. Mostly siege fights. I mean, they're just not like Lao style siege fights. That's kind of crap. I flinched him and he's like still walking. Am I in depth range? I think I am. Is he actually letting me hit his tail? No, never mind. Thought he was done. It's looking pretty scary. Almost second Dragonator time? I mean, yeah, it's getting a little close, but... What's he doing? Why is he looking... What? We might have gotten kind of bad RNG based on the attacks he chose. I don't know if I should start climbing soon. It's really bad. I think I got, if he's gonna stay like this, I want to keep comboing the sack. He's doing something really weird. What is he doing? No, we could still get it. God, I wonder how much life he had left. Does he keep any lost health in between repels? No, that's so bad. So bad. We could still get it. Yeah, we're gonna go for his weapon. I mean, I comboed the hell out of that sack, man. That final 10 minutes, though, was tough. I was only really able to get the feet. Like, I couldn't get his sack at all. Wow. Well, doubters. You hate to see it. Who's the biggest believer? Wet dogs are great, and Mythical Monkey and Rain Rules, you're welcome. Bee Sponge, Albino, and Grave Safex. Thanks for the points. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make his weapon. We might have to kill him again though. Like we legit maybe don't have the parts. I gotta see the path upgrade. That's insane. That has a 3% chance. There's no reason to make the bet again. We only need one heavenly. Where is it? Make it out of... It starts as the flaming pear? That's weird.
You.
Oh, no. Well, I am punished. Blue ogre sword first. I don't think so. Oh, you can create it. You can create it from scratch. I mean, that's not much better. Yeah, I mean, we've got... Do I need a ruby? Do I need a Lao ruby? I think I do. I definitely do. Ooh! Well, alright. Well, we're definitely good then. I need a total of... How many Azure Lao horns? 4? This is really upsetting. All right, hold on a second. I mean, we can do the high rank one. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what... Like, it should die a lot easier, right? So G rank also gives horns. Titles under Monster Hunter World? Thank you. I think we just do him again. Let me double check. I think we might have to do the high rank one, but because we do need a lot of high rank parts.
You.
Yeah. Does he drop Lao claws? Please. Please tell me I can carve claws. Alright, you can. That's a 16% carve chance. So I think we'll do the high rank one. It looked like Neko had the same health as high rank. He might take slightly more damage in Neko. Well, so even if I'm flinching at Rundus, we've got a patch that will allow us to kill him even if he's not in near the wall. Yeah. I mean, it didn't matter. Yeah, it is patched. Not that it mattered. Does the head get stuck? I mean, if he's too far ahead, I could see it getting stuck. I really don't know. It hasn't happened yet. It might happen here. Can't say I'm super optimistic about it happening. You've enjoyed watching me fuck? Thank you. Hope you enjoy the HD stuff soon. I mean, we're definitely making... I mean, there's no question. Like, we are making this guy's stuff. You know what I mean? I'm the chosen one? Hell yeah, man. I don't know if I unlocked Lao under high rank. Probably. It's like every single time. I just feel like he's going to be a lot easier under Neko to kill him. Even though they technically have the same amount of health. Clear all 7 and 8-star epic hunting quests. That's a lot. Do I have them unlocked in high rank? I thought he was, like, required in high rank. Yeah. Guess I'll just do that one. Can't be that much worse, right? I wonder if you kill those Iaprays, if, like, they stay dead for a little while. I might try that. Apparently it took, like, an entire team had to, like, carry bombs and stuff for Raviente in Frontier, with Iaprays constantly respawning. Even if that gets rid of one of them, that would be great. I mean, I like the egg quest. I mean, it's not just that you contribute. It's like you're, like, necessary. It was like 4 teams? It was like 4 teams of people. What's up with the stream time? What does the stream time say? So say I've been streaming for like 2,000 hours. Oh no, hold on, YouTube died. Again. How long has YouTube been dead for? Sorry, YouTubes. We need to figure this out. It's like a low latency mode. Been dead since I looked at the sword and shield in the blacksmith. Thank you. And also, I'm sorry. Where'd it go? I'm trying to like have it up. We got a heavenly. Heavenly has been obtained. Now we're fighting high rank Lao. We need high rank parts. It's just like, you need to deal so much damage. That previous Lao was G rank. So he had at least 25% more defense. But I think there's like another rank modifier based on whether or not you're in high rank or hub, so this guy might be taking even more damage. Selling taco kits, it turns out to be socks. Are we sure the coat factory isn't just like a money laundering operation? It's got to be the same quest, Beskin. Well, if they rotate maps, but I don't think they do. I think they do in Freedom Unite. They do even if they move maps. Monster's called Lao Shan Lung. Well, he's definitely flinching way more than the other one did. I guess we'll find out whether or not the patch worked or not. Patch supposed to do? It does a lot of things, but one of the things it does is let you kill Lao early. Normally you gotta wait until the gate. He reserves a certain amount of health, but the patch should remove that. You see how often he's flinching. I mean, he's definitely taking a lot more damage, but I don't know. Oh no! It like sucks you forward with that. The biggest pain is we need like 4 horns, kind of. Why does Shengaran take the same path as Lao? But you wanna carve a new path every time you want to walk through the village? I don't know. I'm offended that this sword wasn't strong enough to kill him. I don't know if maybe like the Corona is stronger. Combo. How does the guild know that Lao is a baby? This is a baby? The Elder Dragon. I mean, his name literally means like old dragon, old mountain dragon. I don't think he's a baby. Ash in particular is definitely old, right? Maybe normal Lao, but even then, still means old mountain dragon. Xeno is an infant. He comes out of the cocoon. I know. I mean, there could be a Shenlong. I mean, I don't imagine they just like, they gotta come from somewhere. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, the The Ire Prey are like there to greet him. Just old? It's the Benjamin Button of the monster world. I pay a Shengai run too. I mean, those are just the Sienatars. It would be neat to kill a monster and see 2 monsters explode out of it. That one mossy lightning rock crab in Frontier was a little bit like that. Forget his name. If you did all the breaks right, you'd get a new fight. It was a fun fight. No, he was a crab. He had like a rock claw and like a cutty claw. But Akura also changed based on how many breaks you did, so I mean that one's kind of neat too. Tycoon sounds right. That sounds right. What was it, mud? That was like, he was mossy too, wasn't he? I think I'm going to ignore the Elder Dragon bombs. I don't know. If he actually stands up, I'll do it. If he doesn't stand up, I'm just going to keep going for the sack. We need more giant enemy crabs. Oh, definitely. It was a neat one. Snakes are okay. I don't like the snakes as much as the bugs and the crabs, but snakes are still alright. Can't believe we already have all the rares. We have the Heavenly and the Ruby. The commons we need now. This is when you get really screwed. When the game already gives you the rares. I'm not, like, suspicious, but it's always bad. Spend more time looking for one hide. Sword and Shield's not particularly good in this game, Erico. There are certain matchups where it's kind of nice, but... it's definitely not the standout damage dealer. What am I making? We're making the Lao Sword and Shield, where we're working on it. Well, this is... I mean, if I did get a ruby instead of a horn, that would be crazy. I mean, we needed the Heavenly. Don't get me wrong, but we need at least 3 horns. Monster Hunter Freedom Sword and Shield was broken. Lao Sword and Shield is definitely the best for Crimson and White. Assuming you're not going for like a completely degenerate bombing strategy. We might do one run against Crimson and White once they get in armor mode and we repel them, assuming we don't knock them out of it. We might do one sleep run. Apparently he's got a very weak spot somewhere in his body, but I actually don't know where it is. It's not his stomach. His stomach isn't the weakest. Shoot through his back? Maybe. I've never really gunned him. But I'm sure it is good. Well, even though we had the option to kill him early, it did not happen. I think they just assume you're going to fight him with more than one person. If you had 4 people all attacking him, you could probably do it, but just one person. It's just like so hard. At least with Sword and Shield. So by not doing the dragon bombs, he runs here quite a bit faster. I feel like it's almost worth it. Get a second Dragonator? I don't know. Oh, I want to get the cannonball so bad this time. I've gotten it before. Can I get a cannon shot kill? I mean, it's theoretically possible. Not in this timeline. Not here for the monster, not here for the conversation. It's alright, man. It's close enough, right? The hell? I kind of got him. I missed one. It did hit twice. I saw at least 2 blood splatters. And we've got at least 1.5 minutes, so... You'd almost want high-grade earplugs on this. It would give you a lot more attack opportunities. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, Fume, knowing that I've got at least 1 more Lao in my future. But armor skill is what I want in real life. I already have great luck in real life. I would take that again. Divine Protection? Dung Master? Then I would be the master. Well, I would never smell bad. Or that was antiseptic? What is that? That would be a nice skill. Am I having fun? It's honestly, believe it or not, I assume you believe it, it's a lot more fun than Fatalis. It actually is like, okay. Fatalis is genuinely a worse fight. I did kill Fatalis yesterday, yes. It was long. I didn't realize you can get a full-on. You can get a full-on trip there? Olium, if you could, ping me in the Discord with the name of that one horror game. I'm gonna get that and Clock Tower 3 ready for tomorrow. Sounds fun. Pierce up for the ladies? I think that's what they want. For some reason, I'm able to hit the sack. Oh, he's still on his back leg. I think it's Faith. Is it Faith? Clock Tower 3 is the Capcom one. I feel like the Incognito Man flag did the opposite, and now I have an immortal fate, Lao Shanlong. Like, how have I... Thank God! I was about to go full conspiracy theory. You played Eternal Darkness on GameCube? Played it and beat it. Played it and beat it a couple times, I think, actually. I think we're missing a carve. Yeah. I had to do some menuing. The game is called Faith. You get the horn? Yep. We'll get some ancient stones. What item we making? We're gonna make the Lao Shanlong sword and shield. Faith, the Unholy Trinity. People say it's good. How many to go? At least one more. Let me see. We're gonna make, well, we can make the flaming pear. I just don't, we need normal Lao. This saves us a horn. Making this first. Spaghetti Show Saturday? Nope. That's just tomorrow is a charity stream. The Cure Rare Disease Foundation. I think it's the Cure Rare Disease Foundation is what it's called. I think it'd be fun. I mean, they're doing like a spooky theme. It's a good opportunity. Play something new. Have some charity stuff like that going on. We might start with a little Monster Hunter just to, you know, suck people in. You know how it goes. Firestone. Farm Cat has a chance for Firestone too. When would I play it so I can call it at work? I mean, the same time you're here today. I don't think you got to call out. I think you gotta send your cat to the volcano. Low and high rank volcano, area 8. And area 6. Been collecting Popo's dung? Nope. I just use worms instead if I run out of dung. For some reason I've got a lot of it though. Area 8. And then area 6. Oh, it's at night. No! Well, we'll go for it anyways. Why would they give us the night one? Con, I just want you to know you're part of the reason why that emote is more popular. You're part of the reason why Shed 2 is more popular than Shed 1. And I really, like, they should be the same. He started doing this and I told us that. It's an interesting statistic. Got one. That's not too bad. I don't know. It says I can get it in low rank volcano. There are streamers out there that think I should get banned for Gapey, but Twitch understands what they have. I don't know the name of the streamer. I'm not looking to start beef. He's just putting on a sweater, man. Nothing wrong with that. I know I need at least one more. Apparently it's Volcano 500 points. That was my workout. It was great. It took a little bit longer than usual because I was looking at my tablet, but I don't mind looking. If as long as I'm working out, I can look at the tablet. I can't read dojins, but I can look at the tablet. I've got rules. No gathering quests, right? What did I watch? I don't want. I mean, I watched YouTube videos. I mean, mostly just read it. You know, the the Discord. I did get caught up on EPO last night. I read EPO. I don't know how I can read so many chapters and so little stuff can actually happen. You know, like... It's like the first 3 years of EPO, like, so much happens. And then it's like the last 5, it's it's a time dilation. Is he at least fighting someone? He's helping someone with their sparring. Which I guess is better than nothing. I don't have spoilers. I mean, you know, I'm sensitive to spoilers, but it's like there's certain series they're just like dead, and we're just like watching them rot. Ippo, Kaiji. Ippo at least gets good sometimes. Kaiji is just like sad. I've not read Pluto. You have to walk around the kitchen island. Do you carry her? Or do they just like watching you walk around the kitchen island? For a long time, I used to be pretty committed to only reading like complete series. And at a certain point, I'm like, oh, you know, we'll give it a shot. And it's like now, it's like I realize like why I felt like that. I mean, you're justified. A lot of rewards. Danmachi, I've never heard of it. The funny thing is, like, I really recommend Kaiji. Like, it's a great read. Akagi's a good read, too, if you're willing to get stuck into the Mahjong stuff. I feel like the chances were better at that one night mining spot than it was here. Is that possible? I read a little bit of Solo Leveling. A lot of that stuff gets like the power scale gets too high for me. Capcom announced their new engine? RE plus X? Excuse me? Capcom reveals it's working on its next-gen RE engine named codename Rex. Yo! Rex will include all previous features of RE Engine while adding support for new technologies and handling the growing size of assets more efficiently. Are they going to be outsourcing the Rex engine? I mean, it's great to see the Rex engine going out there, the RE engine going out there, because God knows they've got stuff on lock a lot better than Unreal does. Monster Hunter 2027? Let's take a look. CCOEY. It went down 10% today. Why? It's still up year over year, but man, why'd it go down so low? I really should buy. I don't think I want to watch this on stream. High-end PCs for engine developers. Ryzen Threadripper with RTX 4090s. You want to watch it? People would rather watch me mine ore. There's nothing to react about. It's talking about coding. I'm mining. I want to finish my weapon. I think it's very interesting. I find it very bizarre that would cause a stock drop. I don't understand that. I feel like basically every time Capcom ever says anything other than we've got a new game, the stock drops. I'll probably watch it off stream. If it's interesting enough, I'll react to it on stream, but it's literally just stuff for developers. Why would people sell? It really is a good time to buy. They're down. Stocks are down. It's too confusing, man. Buy more stocks. I don't really have too much more that I can move around. UPS Arc when? The resub Saturdays have been pretty good recently. Shop. We're not in any amount of despair currently. The only people that would ever suggest for me to sell a couch are people that haven't owned it. Oh, I mean, there's definitely subscriptions that have essentially gone directly to me purchasing Capcom stock. That's not even a meme. I mean, that's just real. I did make a purchase over the summer, though, and that's technically down. There are dividends from Capcom, yeah. They pay at the end of March. It's like last year, I think it was 80 cents a dividend. 80 cents a share. No, you spelled it right. I mean, well, close. I mean, a little bit off, but I mean, I understand what you're talking about. Did my stream go up by 50 and then drop? Says I'm at 252 now. What was I at before? Did I go up to 300? Now it's down to 237. I don't know, man. Literal world view bots? I don't know. I really don't know. It's interesting news, but like the video they posted is just like a slide deck. It's like there's not even footage of the engine doing anything new. It's just like here is a PowerPoint presentation. You know what I mean? That's expensive. 40,000 is expensive. Dividends are yearly, Arxidus. Damn, it's already so good. It really is. It's like it reads like it's being written to people that are just like working on the development of it. It's odd that it's public. I mean, it is a little strange. Because I think Capcom is basically divested of all their foreign development studios. Do we need one more? I mean, we do need one more Lao. The question is what Lao do we do? We only need one more horn for that next upgrade. After that, I'm just trying to figure out which one we want to fight. Let's get it straight. 5 heavy shells. Okay. 2 azure claws. It's a G rank only. We can still get the Azure Horn from G rank though, right? It is a 90% chance. All right. Let's try it again. I'm normally not one to solicit advice, but like, am I doing something wrong? I'm comboing his sack. Real, thank you. Like, I almost never ask you guys for advice. But, like, I find it very bizarre. I've got a maxed out weapon. I mean, it could be a little bit different, but Reckless Abandon 3, I think, is pretty good here. I'm just trying to think, is like, am I missing something obvious? I think I am going to skip the Elder Dragon Bombs. So I feel like that's just less time on the sack. And you want maximum sack time. Should I try to stay in purple or something? If I drop out of purple, sharpen and get back up to purple? It is 20% more damage. Get rid of the Reckless Abandon 3. Belly takes 20% fire and 55 cutting. I mean, this is almost the perfect weapon. In theory, the other one might be better. The Rathalos Sword and Shield, but this one should still not be any slouch. So, I eat for attack up and that automatically gives me attack up large. I gotta pee again. Sorry, I've been drinking a lot of seltzer. Have we settled down at 240 viewers? We're on a goddamn viewer roller coaster. I'll be right back. All right. I mean, it's just like the positioning is a little tough. I don't want to sound like a little crying baby boy. We're up to 262 again. I was peeing. You guys think I'm really being view-botted? Would somebody like actually go out of their way to like send view bots at my channel when I stream Monster Hunter World or any Monster Hunter game? All right, I want everyone in Twitch chat to count off starting at 1. Now, you all take turns until we see all 283 viewers sequentially. Okay, you know, you already screwed it up. If you see, no, don't. You're screwing it up. Start over. You know, I'm gonna open up an Excel spreadsheet. I'm gonna have like a checklist. I gotta take attendance. It's really just wildly fluctuating by 20 people. Pull out the viewer list and call them one by one. I mean, we're fighting Lao, right? I mean, we're not doing anything else. I just ran ads. You just missed it. Users in chat. One Ella, are you here? Anybody? Atom Core. Admiral Sir. I mean, you know, the thing is like, I recognize a lot of these names. It's not even like I don't recognize them. I'm gonna do random ones. Gigafart. Is Gigafart here? Like, that's not a bot. Like, that doesn't read like a bot name. That's like a real name. I'll read a name that I haven't recognized. Katie's parents. How about Kiss My Ash 654? You here? Some people just want to lurk, man. I don't like calling anyone out that's just been lurking. I would say I recognize about 60% of the names. And there's about 40% I don't really recognize because I don't think they ever chat. Forgetting YouTube fans? I don't even know how many people are even watching on YouTube chat. All right, hold on. I'll check you out too. There's only 26 people watching on YouTube. Well, to be fair, the stream did die today. But for 26 people, pretty active chat. You're the cooler fans, worth like 8 Twitch gamers each. I've been waiting for this moment for Twitch chat, YouTube chat to start fighting. Remember when YouTube got 100? I mean, if I only streamed on YouTube, it would be over 100. Some people are happy to be in the Twitch. Tell Twitch chat to eat my butt. Or my bit. Did you mean butt or bit? They look pretty open to it. There's a bunch of emotes getting posted of people opening up their mouths. Yeah, they're all saying whip it out. Seems like there could be like a mutually beneficial relationship between Twitch and chat. YouTube. Well, I do find it interesting that I think on average, like, YouTube's are like around 40 or 50. For this game, Twitch chat is usually around 200. So, like, we've got more people on Twitch than YouTube. I wonder if YouTube is getting siphoned into Twitch. Because like 2 weeks ago, if I was streaming Free to Unite, it'd be around 200. That's certainly not 280. I think that's like some weird embed or something. There's no way. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if everyone's real or not. You know what? Maybe we should get the Elder Dragon bombs here. Oh, wait, I didn't pick them up. Okay. With a G-rank weapon, I don't even really know how good they are. Can I make a mollusk tier list? You know I've got some frozen scallops I've been waiting to cook, right? A scallop is a mollusk, right? Scallops are absolutely S tier. It's not. It's like not even a question. Can't stand the Twitch UI? Well, there's no doubt about it. I mean, YouTube has the better viewer. I don't know. There's just a lot of third-party programs and stuff that are on Twitch that make it better than YouTube, in my opinion. I mean, YouTube's not bad. It's just, you know. not as good in my opinion. I mean, unlucky is actually... I mean, you do get the best of both worlds having the YouTube stream quality and then the Twitch chat, I think. I did find under my encoder settings there's something that said low latency mode, so that might help a little bit on YouTube. Is this the final Lao? This is G rank Lao, yeah? Should be. I mean, the worst situation you can be in is being on Twitch, on mobile, not subscribed. That's just like pain and suffering, dude. That's like, you're gonna be my little ad pig. Jam all these ads in your face. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, like, it's nice getting a little bit of ad revenue every stream from Twitch, but I wish they weren't so bad. And I wish I mean, they're basically mandatory. I'm not going to make Lao's heavy bowgun. The only thing we're working on is his sword and shield. If we're lucky, I think we can get everything we need out of this one quest. You know, it's really weird, Applebud. If it were any other game, I would say Gravios without any question, but because the motion value is just so low on Sword and Shield in this game, even with Purple Sharpness, I think the extra element is worth it. Is Lao's Sword and Shield good? Probably best one before Fatalis. It actually beats Fatalis's damage on armor mode Fatalis. As bizarre as that sounds. Motion value is the percentage damage of your attack that you do based on the type of attack. So like this jumping hit here is 18%, then it's 14, then 12. And it's that percentage of your attack that then gets applied to the hit zone, which then has its own percentage. In this case, it's like 55% on the belly. And then there's a sharpness modifier. Some monsters have a defense modifier. Sometimes there's an additional defense modifier based on the rank. There's a good amount of math that goes behind it. The other stuff you can kind of ignore because there's nothing you can do about it, but the hit zones definitely matter. The motion values definitely matter. Most of the motion values on Sword and Shield, besides the Round Slash, are all kind of same-ish. Round Slash is 22% motion value, which is pretty good. Yeah, center of the blade modifier is a modifier. It's a sharpness modifier, I think, that then affects your damage. There's a modifier for yellow sharpness in some games, where you get reduced damage if you don't hit at the right time. Which I think is kind of cool, but I understand that people find very annoying. Rise Rathalos is good. I mean, there's some good monsters in Rise. The monsters really aren't the problem. Just everything else. Yeah, I mean, the motion... I would argue, Tuna Man, that the motion value... I mean, and again, there's maybe other names for it, but that's the commonly used one. Motion value is the most important thing to know about. Certain motion values might change elemental values in some way. Usually they're the same. But motion values for element on dual blades are sometimes reduced by 70%. On greatsword, they could be increased. Oh! What exactly is a motion value? I mean, I just explained it. Did I not just explain it? Didn't Frontier have weapon lengths? It did. It had short, medium, long, and extra long, I think. And they also changed the center of blade, which could matter, depending on the weapon. There were like extra short sword and shields. I don't know that I've ever used one, but... You missed it? It's just the percentage damage of your total attack that you do for that move. Feels more like a hack and slash rather than a Monster Hunter game. What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about Rise? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right. Talking to YouTube chat, guys. Right, don't use sus me. Am I insane? No, you're normal. I feel no, YouTube gets ignored sometimes because like I have it on the right side and I always look left to Twitch chat first. Looking real pretty today. Thanks, Wake for me. Appreciate that, dude. Still growing the depression beard from leaving Japan. I did exercise today. Thanks for asking. Ain't the dragon bombs on the back worth it? Dude, I don't know, dude. 800 damage, but you gotta, like, stand up there and wait. I feel like if you just keep attacking, like, you'll deal 800 damage. Full untethered access to the sack. Imagine you're gonna get, like, 5 or 6 combos off on the sack. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily depression, but it is this time. Not all beards are depression beards. This is one. I don't think there's a break on this. Well, there are back breaks, but the bombs alone won't do it. They might help bowguns get it. You might carve a shell. I don't need shells. I need, like, claws. Those are quest rewards and carve rewards only. Keep the beard. I mean, I always have some facial hair. This is just a bit more than I usually have. Ready for bed? It's so early! I guess she's young. But it's a great question. Are the bombs worth it? If you had 4 people, I would say absolutely. Send one guy up there. If you had 2 people, it might be worth it. Solo, which is hard to say. Dragonheart Bloodlust? You're so stupid. Berserk is that the one you mean, where you're invincible? It's so stupid. We're going to keep sharpening. We're going to try and stay in purple sharpness. I think it's better not to do the bombs. I think it's better just to stay on the sack. Well, he does have... Does he have Bloodlust? No, Bloodlust is... That's the... You get the virus, right? You get enhanced virus and you get it automatically. Still a very good skill. But Berserk is the one that's stupid. Valstrax's Dragonheart is very fun. And it's broken. But, like, you know, fairly broken, because it's just damage. The invincibility is what bothers me. That's the thing that shouldn't live. I mean, I think Shigaru Helm is still good. I mean, obviously you can do the lottery on it now, so who even knows? I don't think I'm going to sharpen again here. Okay, we'll just keep going. Then you never touch the game again? You're better off for it. I made it to like AR 270 and then I'm like, I'm just done. And I've never had anybody, I think, unironically ask for me to go back to Rise. I got a guy that wants me to play it with him. He wants me to help him kill Valstrax or something, but nobody wants to watch it. But I don't blame him. There's no stakes. You're the guy, Sarah. That's you. You're the guy in this story. I feel like I comboed really well here. Like I'm proud of my damage. You know, when we do our next all monsters challenge or all credits challenge, like I'll do Sunbreak up to I don't know what I would do. I mean, there's no extra. There's no credits after Gasm, right? We get the AR 300 doing viewer builds, dude. You know, in our minds, it sounds fun. It's just like not fun. It's just not. You know what I mean? I wish it were fun. There's Big Ball Agami. There is. For a second, in my mind, I'm like, maybe Generations Ultimate will be fun. And then I'm like, I'm not doing that again. Just ban bowguns? Bro, I don't even play bowguns. Bowgun's not even a thing that I do. That miss. Air grinding or deviant levels? Well, they're both their own little special brand of hell. What's our time at? 13 minutes? You know, a Farcaster probably wouldn't be terrible in this quest, just to get up the ladder faster. I mean, yeah, the 5 ranks of Deviants are fine. It's like when you got to do 15, that's when it's, like, real bad. Is Chinese easier for you to learn or Japanese? Japanese. There's a lot more things that you can apply it to. It's not a random question. It's a valid question. Chinese was a lot of, like, rote memorizations of stroke orders for the kanji that were kind of difficult. Japanese, you definitely have the kanji. And they are hard. But I felt like you got to learn, like, the... That's really bad. I thought it would reach the head. That's real bad. Take on the language for yourself. You have some plans regarding them. I mean, I'd like to know Japanese better someday. I'm sure that might be beneficial for me. Right now, I know enough Japanese for it to casually be entertaining. I'm not fluent in any ways, but, you know, if I... No, we don't know that it's a repel. If he stays on his stomach the whole time, we're in it. Not cope, you'll see. Not worth it. Does more damage when he's up against the wall. You might be right. We're gonna try and stay in purple. He's getting all weird. Please stop roaring. No! That's not good. That's like mega bad. There's a chance though. If I hit him with this cannonball, it will be a sign. I've gotten it before. I know. There's video evidence. Okay, it's not this time. That's real bad. gonna stay in purple. That's my strategy. That's a lot of damage. I didn't get Defender this time, so that might be part of the issue. Way better RNG this time. He's actually kind of hitting the gate. See, this time he's only sacking. Last time he was only walking. It's actually looking a little scary. How much he's sacking. We finished the last one at like... what was it? 90%? Alright, we're in blue. We need to be careful. That was getting a little scary. All right, we're gonna go for the Dragonator now. Is he gonna put his hands up there? Not ready yet. All right, we hit. I don't think it was a double hit. I'll take one hit. No. Let me get the sack. Yo, the quest has almost failed. I hate this monster. Well, we need the horn. We need the claws. So hard with sword. He makes you feel like a little baby. Another heavenly. Actually, I do not want a heavenly. He's got 26,000 health. But in G rank, he gets an additional 25% damage reduction. It's a lot. He's got a lot of defense. It's definitely doable to kill him with Sword and Shield. It just might need to be the other Sword and Shield. It might have to be the Rathalos one. Or his own Sword and Shield. Or the Fatalis Sword and Shield, maybe. I get what I needed? It looked like I got a lot of what I needed. Except money. This money is what I need. The fun part is for our portable third playthrough. Because it's in the game, I have no issue abusing the scrap glitch for money. If it were not in the game, I wouldn't do it, but it's in the game. So for some reason in that game, I've got no problem doing that to get more money. Well, we like Yama, right? It's time for me to eat dinner. It was a good stream, though. Yama tonight, and then we're done? With his stuff, at least. we'll go forward from there. It was prophetic. See you guys in like, I don't know, 2 hours or so. See you then. Bye.